Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We got a big day today for Factorio. Alrighty, so leaving off from the last stream, leaving off from last time, we need to now take advantage of this tungsten deposit that we found after we killed off those two worms. And so we need a lot of drills because this is a big patch, but we also need to build a very large, not very large, but we need to build a large train network that's then going to ship all this tungsten all the way across back to our main factory. We also need to find a way to deal with these cliffs because they're taking up a lot of the space that we need to, say, load and unload the trains. So let's have a quick look at our technology. What do we have access to? We have these rail support foundations, which will be useful, but only on Fulgora. That's where we want to head to today. Fulgora, we need to bring the foundries and the big drills back over to Fulgora so that we can increase our holmium production, which can then increase our electromagnetic science production. Cliff explosives are the bulk of what we need for today and for all of our future endeavors. And metallurgic science packs are made with copper, tungsten, and more tungsten. So basically, we need tungsten. So I'm going to head back over to base and I'm going to grab some of those big drills as well as all of my other stuff, and we're going to head back to the tungsten and figure out where we're going to place everything. I have to be mindful not to run into this big worm here because I haven't brought any more ammo with me. So we can't fight the worms, which means we'll have to stay away from them for the time being. Alright, so let's grab all our stuff. Namely... That wasn't it. Where's all our stuff? Hang on. Where is my stuff? I am lost. Where did I shove all of my construction materials? We got the rocket here. We got the cargo bay here. Oh, the cargo bay has all my stuff. Okay, let's grab all that. And we're going to need to grab a bunch of tungsten. So, oh, hang on. We need to grab some big drills. Let's make sure we get everything we need before we run off. Tungsten carbide. No, we're not interested in you. Tungsten plates. Yeah, we will need you. Okay, we need tungsten carbide. Which means we need more tungsten carbide. We need more tungsten ore. Go. Here we go, there's 3. Kind of decent. Now that this is full, we can probably get rid of a couple of these and repurpose them elsewhere. And we need more tungsten carbide. Okay, so this is going to have to be a fairly temporary solution for the time being because I don't think we could actually fit a proper train loader anywhere in here. Oh, that's another thing I need to do as well. I need to get a radar network going on so that I can see what I'm doing from afar. Okay, let's see. Where is our radar connected to? We have a radar here. And a roboport down there. Okay, so radar's here. Okay, this is going to come across. So the radar needs to kind of plonk somewhere around here. Okay, so let's attach that to power. And then we can keep going. Okay, this is where things get a little annoying because I want to place these poles. Alright, we'll have to leave that for now. Let's continue heading up and just get those drills placed down. Actually, never mind. I do need to bring the power across. Alright. We can't be too finicky about this then. Let's just get the power across and deal with everything else later. Okay, chuck it on a radar. Then we need some drills. I think we'll just stack them all together like this. Should be easy. Get some belts. And then a bulk inserter. We'll chuck that into a chest. Something like that. So that's going to collect tungsten for us. Ooh. Okay, we can't even hand mine this for extra speed. Alright. This is all up to these big drills. And I think we're not really concerned about productivity, are we? We've already got 100% productivity going on here, so that's pretty good. Ooh, that's coming in. Never before have I seen that much tungsten. For someone who's never seen this much tungsten in one go, kind of makes you froth at the mouth, doesn't it? It sounds kind of weird. Alright, so we can grab that tungsten and head back, because now we can finally do something with all this. The tungsten plates need molten iron, and then orange juice needs molten copper. I suppose because it's orange. I'm going to chuck a bunch of the tungsten ore in here, and then I'm going to head back over here to our tungsten carbide and chuck a bunch of the tungsten ore in there. And that way we should be getting a mix. There we go, tungsten plates. And then metallurgic science packs. Orange juice is made in another foundry, so we're going to have to make more foundries, although we already have one. So maybe I'm going to plonk a foundry here for now. This is going to be very temporary. We just need to make enough orange juice to research the cliff explosives, and then we can start making them. Okay, I need to get molten copper over into here somewhere, or actually, let's just place the foundry next to the molten copper. Something like here. Chuck this in. Here we go. Nice. Metallurgic science packs. Then we need to extract that out into a chest. There we go. Okay, that copper is coming through a little slow. So what we'll need to do is increase the amount of copper we're making. So I'm going to cut this and paste it somewhere else, like over here. And then we need to copy this. And now we have some extra stuff, although now what I need to do is I need to export the stone, and then we need calcite to come in. Which can just go into here. There we go. Alrighty, so that's our molten copper expanded. Now we can deliver that molten copper, which is going to go over here. Bring this around and make our orange juice. There we go. I'm still hand feeding the tungsten at the moment, but that won't be for too long. Hope. Okay, I need to grab more tungsten. Yep, okay. Let's go and grab some more tungsten, and then we can get the 500 orange juice that we need, ship that with ourselves back over to Narvis, and then we can research those cliff explosives, which will free up the space to build these train stations over here and give us some more space to build with, because these cliffs are getting really annoying. So crammed and compact. Yeah, where are we? It's a long way. Yeah, we definitely need trains going. I suppose I could do a really long belt that just goes all the way back, but that just feels excessive. Yeah, another long trek. That's a lot of tungsten ore. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. What is going on here? Oh. That is very annoying. They're doing that thing again where they're just out of range of my turrets, but they're just in range of the worms. Okay, that's just going to be beeping and being annoying for a while. Okay, we're out of water because we're full on steam. We could just make another one of these. There we go. But is that going to deplete our steam? Yes, it is. So we're going to need another one of these. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, tungsten, in you. And we'll just probably make another chest in here. The tungsten plates. There we go. Cool. And we need tungsten carbide, which is in here. And shove it in. So how many is that? Oh, 20. And this is going to need a lot. Alright, let's do a request to chest then. And this is going to ask for our various tungstens, so that we don't have to run around shipping it manually. Yeah, it's looking nice. Cool. Okay, so in preparation for the science packs, let's draw up a little bit of a storage system here. So need some chests. Oops, and we need to filter these for the orange juice. Probably don't need that huge of a buffer. Whoops. Okay, run some tunnels through. Let's get these across. Now, we need to get the orange juice onto this belt here. So, the easiest way to do that is to run some tunnels into here like that. Cool. That should be everything we need for the orange juice. The last thing we need now, after we set this up to 1,000, the last thing we need now is to deliver that. We could possibly have an issue with throughput here because this Starship Fulgora is still kind of dedicated, because of the name, to Fulgora. We've dedicated it for electromagnetic science packs. So, ideally we'd create a second ship to go between Vulcanus and Narvis. However, that's kind of expensive and I'm kind of waiting to redesign the whole ship anyway. So I might just repurpose Fulgora for now, Starship Fulgora for now, and instead make this ship go back and forth between the three planets. If we look at the space map, Fulgora is on the other side of Narvis to Vulcanus. So what I need to do is alternate between the two planets. So let's set up this schedule. Vulcanus, let's copy the settings. So we need what do we need? Item count, cargo, orange juice is greater than or equal to 1,000, and circuit conditions. We want our fuel to be full. So we need this to be greater than 20k. All right, cool. So once they're greater than 20k, we can head off. And then I'll add a station again. This will just be Narvis, and we'll do the same thing. We can say we need circuit conditions and we need item counts. This is going to be our orange juice. Needs to be equal to 0. And again, our fuels need to be greater than 20k. Cool. Hopefully that works. And the idea then being that it'll fly off to Fulgora, fill up, come back, drop off, fly over to Vulcanus, fill up, and then come back to Narvis and drop off and rinse and repeat. So we'll leave it like that for the time being until we get some better ships and some more ships up and operational. We're still low on tungsten plates here. Why is that? It's just slow. Okay, that's fine. We still got plenty of tungsten ore, but I can make another trip and top that up. Okay, and then we need to be making recyclers over on Fulgora so that we can have a recycler mall. I have gone too far. we need to be making a recycler mall on Fulgora, and we need to be making an electromagnetic plant mall, but that needs holmium plates. Recyclers don't, so they're easy to do, but the holmium plates are going to be a real problem. So my goal for today is to max out holmium plate production. Because if we can max out holmium plates, we can kind of make everything we need on Fulgora and in any quantity. This is going to need a lot of recycling. There, we can shove a bunch of tungsten into there. And we can shove a bunch of tungsten into here. Nice. Very nice. We don't have any beacons, do we? Can we make some beacons? Yes, I think we can. We need some copper plates and some copper wires. Ooh, the copper wires are getting kind of slow. Maybe we need speed modules in here, but I don't have any speed modules, so never mind. Okay, beacons. Make 2 of those. And we're looking on our OJ. Kind of slow because we're waiting on tungsten plates. Okay, that is unfortunate, but we can fix that. And I'm out of pipes as well. Ooh, okay, hang on, I've goofed this up. Wow, okay. I have nowhere else to put this. In that case, this is just going to have to get sped up with the beacon and nothing else. So, Fulgora needs to send down some more speed modules. They're getting closer. They've got 2 of them now. That's not good. Okay, that should go a little quicker. We could maybe do 1 more beacon. This should now be going quicker, which it is, and we can also throw down some productivity. Nice. Speed. 1.5 per second, that's pretty nice. My power's starting to choke a little bit again, so let's make some more turbines. How do we do that? Iron gears and pipes. My iron gears and pipes are over here. And we're low on copper plates. Cool. Alright, so there's some more turbines, and then we need to place them somewhere. This is going to be very, very ad hoc, but let's just place them there for now. Connect them up with a little pipe. That should help power a bit. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to put the tungsten in there. Alright, cool. And then we have some more beacons that we can place here to increase the speed of this. Nice. What's that production rate happening to be now? 30 plus. Okay. I think it's going to be relatively easy once we get some space and we can upscale our production. I'm thinking maybe over here we can do a bunch of our science production with the tungsten and some more copper ore. We can just do a whole bunch of science production and send that off to the rocket. That should be easy. And the train loader slash unloader probably needs to come down here because there's no lava down here. There's no lava. The lava's getting in the way. Yeah, we can't really do anything else while there's this lava here. Okay. It's nearly 400. We're nearly there. Might just get to the standard 1,000. What else can we research while we are making this stuff? Rail support foundations needs 2,000 of those. Artillery would be nice. Turbo transport belts. That would be pretty good. But again, needs tungsten plate. Oh, it can only be crafted on Vulcanus. Okay. Right. So Vulcanus is going to become our new belt factory. What sort of recipes do we have? Oh, you can make all the belts with this. Foundries can make all the belt kinds. Okay. That actually might make things easier and more efficient because of the increased productivity. Ooh. Alright, I see you, game. And that means we can dismantle the belt factory back on Narvis. What other technologies do we have? Asteroid reprocessing. That's probably going to be more important than turbo belts for now because we... Yeah. We need to sort out the ice problem on Starbase Alpha. Because we have so many excess of other fragment types, we need to turn those into ice. Because we're just wasting them away out in space. Okay, we're out of carbide. Why are we out of carbide? Because we genuinely are just slow on carbide. Okay. More beacons. Okay, they're breaching the wall, and that's causing these laser turrets to start going down. There's probably a few hours of time here until this runs out, so I'm going to have to go and settle these guys. They are sitting on top of the old... Well, they are sitting on top of the old nuclear... what is it called? They are sitting on top of the old nuke crater. Another nuke will probably send the same message. how we're doing here. Almost at 500. I really need to do something about this space because 5 fission reactors is taking up way too much of it. If I can somehow get a better reactor that just takes up 1 slot, then I can save up 8 slots and put all of my laser defenses back in. Okay, let's deliver that up to Fulgora. Okay, we got some more beacons here. Oh, look at it go. Can we make that even quicker? 116%. 64%. Wait, really? I take those out. It drops to 64. Wow, okay, that's a huge drop. On 40%. Okay, nice. If I turn this into a splitter, can we pick up this belt? No, we can't. Ah, that's annoying. Darn it. Okay, so that is kind of speed limited based on how quickly we can put carbon in. Oh, we are getting more carbide now, so that's good. What's our production rate now? Ooh, 80. Almost 80. Almost 80 per minute. That's nice. Alrighty. Okay, so looking over at Fulgora, we have this massive scrap yard here that we could chuck some big drills onto, which I don't have enough to spare now, so I'm going to have to come back to Vulcanus, but we can chuck big drills onto here, get them going, and then we need to figure out power to power all the drills. We don't have very much space, but there are cliffs here that we could detonate once we unlock those cliff explosives. The main factory can go here. There's plenty of space to build for a holmium factory. There's also some scrap here that we can start clearing out. And then if we need any more scrap, there's just heaps of it around elsewhere. That's good. And then it's just a matter of and then it's just a matter of upscaling like crazy. What's going on here? Why is all this full? We have too many batteries. Okay. We need to start getting rid of some of these batteries. There we go. Something like that should work. Maybe we need some speed modules as well. Yeah, how are we going here? Another 100. And we're out of tungsten carbide, and that's genuinely because we have run out of tungsten ore. Okay. Ooh, that's almost 800. It's enough for the cliff explosives, but I would like to get the other 500. Just while we're here. I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah, okay, let's just launch it. Let's launch the rocket. And then launch ourselves up. I suppose we don't need uranium rounds anymore, because that didn't work. We ended up having to use something a little more heavy duty. Okay, let's launch ourselves. What we can also do once we're back on Narvis and we deal with this situation is we can grab some more of those uranium shells, which aren't crafting. Why are you not crafting? Oh, okay, I can fix that. We can fix that up, get the uranium shells going, and then take some of the uranium shells back to Vulcanus so we can kill some more worms, which should help clear some space for more resources in the future. Okay, we should have everything. Yep, orange juice is intact, lasers are intact. Alright, let's go back to Narvis. Nice to see these rocks are still getting destroyed quickly. Imagine if these rocks had evolution. It'd be scary. I wonder what's the fastest speed we could possibly get this ship going. 200 still takes a bit of time. What if we could get to 1,000? 1,000 kilometers per second would be very, very cool. Just look at all these wasted materials going out. It would be so nice to be able to do something with them. Like a mega starship that just makes everything would be really, really cool. Okay, here we are at Narvis. So let's pause the thrust and drop down to Narvis. Drop down to the surface. And I need to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I need my construction robots. I need to ask Fulgora to drop down personal laser defenses. We need to power these. Do I have any power cables here? We have a small power pole. And that's it. Okay. I'll need to request it to be constructed. Maybe we just use the medium poles for this. I'll probably do. Okay. Orange juice is not in. Where'd the orange juice go? Oh, it's already in here. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's pull out these roboports. Actually, no, maybe just the reactor. All right, let's go over and shut these. Let's go over and shut these bugs up. Fix up these explosives so the cannon shells can get back to the building. And then I need a nuke. So where am I going to get a nuke from? How do we make nukes? Uranium, explosives, and processing units. We have all of that right here. Actually, what I should do is stop. Oh no, we are buffering. Hang on. Let's grab some explosives. What happened here? Hang on. The tunnel's broken somehow. There we go. Fix that. Grab some explosives. 40 will probably do. And then we need some blue circuits. Okay, let's head back down. Let's head down to the nuclear facility and grab some of that good uranium. And then we can make some nukes. Oh boy, that's a lot. So we can take 4 stacks of that because we have 40 explosives. 4 atomic bombs. Can just hop the fence over here, to be honest. And the laser turrets can help me out. Actually, hang on a minute. Didn't even need the nuclear bomb. I can just fly around and zip around here. These guys are taking quite a while to kill, though. Alright, it's nuke time. A boom. Alright, that took him out. That shut him up. But you know what we should probably do? Just incinerate all these bases. Did you see that on the map? The way they all just disintegrate. That's awesome. I don't have my next nuke. Hang on. Oh, they all just melt. This wall is impenetrable. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, big wave coming. Yes, absolutely destroyed. Very much like this base. That is satisfying to use. That's a lot of green buggers. I think green is the highest tier, so I don't have to worry about them getting any stronger. Alright, we got one more nuke. Boom. Okay, we should be able to take the rest out by ourselves now. Once these guys clear a path for us. We can just kite all these enemies around, and then that frees up space for these bases. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance. Those nukes really help. And then that should just melt the rest of them. Maybe I need to just start making a nuke factory. Or a nuke mall. That sounds not right. Let's go down to the mall and get nukes. Yeah. What is this? That phrase will never be said in any other game. But maybe it's a plan. It's certainly a good use of our good uranium, since our Covarex processing is going real nuts here. Yeah, that's absolutely filled. Okay, maybe let's just grab enough for 10 and we make some more nukes. Because if we can clear a whole section down here, then maybe we can claim back some more space or real estate for the factory. Yes, okay. So, explosives are us. Okay, we got some cannon shells going. Ooh, 87 cannon shells. That's probably enough for about 20 worms. 20 worms of uranium cannon shells is going to be huge. Yeah, we need some more processing units. And then some more explosives. That's enough for 10 nukes, and I'm carrying too many explosives. Okay. Chuck those in there. We don't have any spare roboports on hand, do we? No, it does not look like it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's make some. Roboports need steel, iron, and advanced circuits. We have steel up here. We also have steel down south, so I might just grab it when I grab the gears. But we have our red circuits here. So let's just grab a bunch of those. Because what I'm thinking is I'm going to keep nuking this part of Narvis and try and extend this wall all the way across and cut them off. That way we can finally liberate the copper ore and the iron ore that we have so many deposits here that they've taken. that's probably going to be huge to set up a new electronics factory using the electromagnetic plants we get from Falgora. Going to be absolutely huge. I'm really excited to try and see just how much more efficient and productive that can be. Now, steel buffer should be down here, which it is, and it's still full, which is good. Let's grab the steel, and we need some gears, which I'm not buffering, so that is a little annoying, but that's fine. No, actually, we are storing... Yeah, okay, oof. Wait, no, we should be buffering. Yeah, here we go. I was just thinking that we've got to be buffering them somewhere because we're shipping them off to make research. Okay, that should be enough for a lot of roboports. So I'm going to head up north and we're going to start systematically going through and finally taking out this base. This base has been trying to get through this wall for like 50 hours of this playthrough. Yes, we also need to deal with these blokes down here. They are getting through quite a bit of the wall. But that's just going to be way too much to deal with for a while, so we won't bother with that. Thoracic Meat, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, how far? Oh, still got a bit of a distance to travel. What are these jokers doing here? Don't you guys know? This is my lawn now. Pretty good, and you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Some big plans today. First of which involves... nukes. Yeah, look at them just melting. Melting away. Bye-bye. Bug hunt, yeah, it's real bug hunt time. And they just melt. They cannot get through this wall. We can actually fly. It's so useful that this this mech armor can just fly over all the trees. They can't get to me now. This is insane. Okay, somehow I'm still getting stuck by acid. All the trees are just disappearing as well. Alright, cool. So that should buy us some peace and quiet. Then we can head over to Falgora and get that holmium online. Ah, but one thing I forgot is our OJ here. Yes, our orange juice. Oh, but it's not plugged in. Hang on. And let's put that on one side. Okay. We need to then, once that queues up, once that connects up, we need to plug in. We need to queue up our cliff explosives. Oof. Yeah, indeed. Big oof. Big satisfying oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Wait. What happened? Damn, these guys hit hard. Protect me, wall. Nice. Yeah, let's clean all these guys up. And look at that, we've got another nuke. This whole factory floor is just going to be atomic craters, isn't it? Going to be full of craters. And then what we can start doing is we can begin preparing the next phase of the wall. Chop these up. Satisfying little squishes. Boom. I love the way the screen flashes white when you do that. Get off my iron. Bang. Well, they can't get me out here on the ocean, can they? Okay, the acid still kind of can, but I can just skip around the water. You can't do nothing. Oh yeah, alright, cool. Okay, and we're out of nukes, so we're gonna have to retreat now. But I think we cleared quite a bit. Yeah, okay. As good as these lasers are, they're still kind of... Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm out of power. My batteries are out of charge. Run! Protect me, walls. Alright, nice. So, we should be able to start expanding this wall. I need to cancel this. We should then just be able to copy all that. And then we need to get some roboports across. So that they can then build. Looks like we still need to clear some of the vermin here. Just dancing circles around them, they can't do anything. Where is this guy headed off? You're not attacking my roboports. Alright, cool. Let's extend the wall a bit further. Cool, that reaches right to the end. So now all we need to do is power up all this. So let's grab some more substations. Cool, that should do. And then that means we can deconstruct all this too. Ah, nice. Look at this wall go. Then we need to start thinking about how to get rid of all these guys. We need some more nukes. But I suppose I don't really need to think about them, to be honest. I mean, this wall's up here, which is going to stop any expansion coming from down on the top. These guys have been culled back, but when they do get aggressive enough again, which will take a little while, we've still got the wall here. Yeah, I might just leave them. I think we're good. Alright. Maybe I'll leave that for now. Let's get back on track because we have the cliff explosive now, which here we need explosives, calcite, and grenades. All of which can be made on Vulcanus. So I might just head over to Vulcanus now and set that up, and then we can start clearing out the cliffs, which will give us the space that we need to build up everything else, like our train stations, our loaders, and our science production, all of that kind of stuff. And while that's happening, I can decommission those lasers now and put the reactor back in so we can run around without draining our batteries. And I'm also going to grab the cannon shells. 270. It takes 4... It took about... I think it took 4 shells per worm. So 200. That's a lot. That's 50 worms. 50 small worms we can kill. That's good. Ooh. Okay, so let's dump all our stuff. We don't need it anymore. We don't need the personal laser defenses because there's nothing that they can attack on Vulcanus or Fulgora, so we'll leave them here. But we do need to ship up our uranium cannon shells. So let's send these rockets up. Get our lovely rocket ASMR going again. Oh, what's going on here? Why are these things getting... Oh. Alright, I'll have to deal with you later. This many rocket launchers for one guy surely can't be good for you. Hey, uranium shells, more uranium shells, and a person. Here we go. Let's head back to Vulcanus. Yeah, I definitely want a faster ship than this. We're not even reaching 200 kilometers per second now, so the speeds are different based on which direction you're traveling. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a reason for that. You'd think it would be faster going to Vulcanus because you've got the gravitational pull of the star on the way. But it's not. It's faster going from Vulcanus to Narvis. So that is a little bit confusing. And we got two more planets. We got Gleba. We got two more planets. We got Gleba and we got Aquilo, which looks like it's cold. Yep, freezing wasteland. I sure that's a vibe, I guess. Now we can turn off the automatic thrust and drop to the surface. We need to drop our uranium shells. And then we should also drop our rail supports. Actually, no, we don't need to. We can drop rails though. And probably some more inserters. Hey, did we get any more OJ while we were gone? No, we didn't because we ran out of tungsten. Alright. That's what we're here to solve. We might also just solve this neighbor problem. Let's grab my tank. I'm going to need some repair packs, which is just gears and circuits. Let's make some of those. I need my drones. Log down the tank. Oh, we need some fuel as well. I can get that in the form of carbon. That'll do. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a worm. Hey, buddy. And he's dead. We lost the drone, unfortunately, but that's fine. Because we killed another worm. So that frees up that territory. And this hasn't updated yet, but this guy is now this guy. It would be nice to clean up this territory, but I think that's owned by a big worm. I'll have to check. Let's go check now. Yeah, that took 4 uranium cannon shells. That's pretty good. Wow, it's dark. Is it dark, or can I just take off the night vision? It's kind of brighter without the night vision on. Interesting. Okay, so there's our tungsten. And we need to check. Where's that worm? Here, boy. I got a present for you. Where is he? Skulking around. He's skulking around here somewhere. Okay, he's not on the top right, so he's probably down on the far left of his territory. Come on, where you hiding? There he is. Oh, he's a medium. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, maybe I won't touch them yet. So that's physical damage. And I suppose that's just increased by physical projectile damage, which I'm researching. It's 128,000 science packs. And we're doing that at a slow 300 science per minute. I say slow, but I was really excited when I first reached that. Alright, so we can't do much about that, but we can now make cliff explosives. So we need explosives, we need grenades, explosives, sulfur and coal and water. We have all that here. Grenades is coal and iron plates. We also have that here. And then the calcite we have right here. So that's everything we need to make ourselves cliff explosives. Oh, and of course we need barrels too. Where are the barrels? Steel plates. All right, easy to do. So let's grab our items and we'll start building. Of the tungsten into here so we can keep making science packs while we're gone. Okay, so we need to start with our chemical plants to make sulfur. Where are we going to do this? Water and petroleum. Is there? Can we do anything else with sulfur that just goes from acid straight into sulfur? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna need the water and the petroleum. We have petroleum over here somewhere, and we have water. Yeah, here we go. We have water and petroleum. So we get our chemical plant here. Actually, let's put it down here. Oh, hang on, this is too compact. Okay, sulfur. Nice. Then we need to get it inserted, pull that out, and put it into a chest. A supply chest. We need some roboport coverage here. Probably there will do, and another one here. And then they need to be powered. There we go. So that's sulfur. Then we need coal and water. So what I might do is come back over here. Is this done in a chemical plant? Yes, it is. Chemical plant goes over with the water and coal. And then we can grab our storage and request the chest. And request sulfur. Here we go. That's going to start making explosives. So then we can grab another chest. And we need to make the cliff explosives, which needs calcite, which we have right here. We need grenades, which is iron and coal. Where's our nearest iron? Here. Okay, what we should probably do then... Grenades are made in these regular assemblers, so let's plonk one down. I know the stream title says Fulgora, but... And this isn't Fulgora, but bear with me, I'm getting there. Actually, we could just... do that, right? Yeah. And then we need our iron. So we need yet another requester chest. Asking for iron plates. That's going to make our grenades. And then... this can travel underneath, and together we can now make... oh, barrels. We forgot the barrels. How could I forget the barrels? Very easily, actually. Here we go, inserter. That's going to grab iron. We're going to make barrels with that. I've never made... oh, wait, no. Barrels are steel. Oh, no. Steel is over here. Okay. Time for yet another requester chest. For steel. Bots everywhere really makes the game quite a lot easier, doesn't it? Okay, insert it on that. And then the last thing we need to do now is cliff explosives. Right here. Oh wait, no, we need a calcite as well. Hang on, we can do that right here as well. Here we go. Boom. Cliff explosives, yes. I can't put productivity on those. Can I do productivity on any of these? Some of them. Don't think we really need to bother with that though, because we have infinite of everything. Well, effectively infinite. We don't have infinite coal. But I mean, 12 mil. It's effectively... for the purposes of this playthrough, it's effectively infinite. We can put some speed modules on this though. And probably on here too, but I'm out of speed modules. So, Starship Fulgora, can I please request some more speed modules? There we go. This worm is making noises at me and I'm not happy about it. Bob. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I've had all my stuff in that. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, let's try that. Let's not put all our stuff in there. Mine that up before it gets destroyed. Yeah, we had a few casualties of construction robots, but that's okay. And he's dead. That's how he should be. Oh look, we have another. We have yet another visitor to our factory. Hello, Mr. Worm. Goodbye. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm trapped. No, wait. Why am I so bad at this? Damn it, I lost the tank. And 100 uranium shells. That didn't go as well as planned, but I don't think I'll bother resetting that one. That's fine. Good enough. Okay, we need another tank. which is iron plates, steel plates, engine units. We have all that. Where are our engines? Wait a minute, are we not making engines? Oh, okay. That would need pipes and gears. Okay, now while that's going... Oh, we've lost a drill here. While that's going, we need to start preparing the train line. Now that we have our cliff explosives, which are sitting in this chest. Ooh, that's a lot of them. How well do these things work? Let's test them out here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Nice. We can finally build here. Okay, the range on these things is kind of weird to get used to. But that's cool. That does mean we can start building in this new free space. So the first thing I think I want to do is get some of these tungsten carbide chunks and make some more drills as well as some more foundries. Which needs more steel. Oh, we're out of lube. Why are we out of lube? Because I'm not transferring the lube across from the oil facility. Let's plug that in. Cool. Lube should be fixed up again. We need more steel. And some more tungsten carbide. There we go. And we are out tungsten, so now we can get our speed modules. We're gonna speed you up. Maybe we can even give this a beacon. Yeah, there we go. That's sped them up nicely. Could also do another beacon here. Give them a bit of a speed boost. Okay, so let's head over to the tungsten deposit and start preparing our train station. We are going to need some rail signals eventually, but more importantly we need a train stop, which needs more steel. We need 2 train stops, 1 for each end. Okay, let's clear some of these cliffs while we're here. Oh, these cliff explosives are so nice. Definitely got to get them back on Narvis. Oh wait, the drones can just blow up the cliffs too. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Okay, now how are we going to get across this lava? We could do elevated rails, but I don't think they would sit on the lava, so I'd have to go over. Or do we just run a conveyor belt down past the lava and then into the train loading area here? That might be the easier solution. That is cool. Okay, so let's clear some of this up. Let's put our train stop here. Oh, we need a train as well. Whoops. I did not think about that. Anyway, train stop here, and then we need to load up the trains. So that's going to be, let's do 2 carriages. Give him some buffer chests. Give him some power. There, nice. And then we need to run a big belt down. So let's get rid of this. Instead, run this down here. Ooh, can we reach? Oh no, we just can't quite reach. No, my plan has been foiled. You're joking. Oh no. Wait, how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're kidding. I literally just need 1 more tile. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know how to solve this. Continue connecting up this train line. Okay, here we go. And then we can unload here. And then turn around. Oh, come on. Just go. Go where I place you. Why is this so finicky? Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of those cliff explosives. I'm gonna have to blow up those cliffs first. So let's head back and rearm. Yeah, there's some more cliff explosives. I can put some more tungsten ore in here just to get the orange juice going a little longer. There we go, we got another few hundred. Actually, ooh, okay, I know how to solve that train line problem. I know how to solve that lava problem with the belt. If we queue up turbo transport belts, they max length 11, whereas we just needed 10. So that's the solution. So what I need to do, we already have another 300 science packs sitting back here at home inside of our whatchamacallits, inside of our labs. So I just need to make another couple hundred more, which we have. We can ship that back. Let's wait a little bit longer for that to fill up though. We could also send some foundries up as well now that we have them. Let's not get carried away. Let's send those in. Send that up to Falgora. Starship Falgora rather. I need to come up with a new name. Anyone got an idea for a ship name that's just gonna haul stuff around? Yeah, that goes. Boom. We're doing a lot of explosions this time around, aren't we? Let's finish up this rail network. Hope I have enough cliff explosives. Yeah, I think I've got enough. Demolitionist ASMR. I got a little bit here to blow up. Here we go. Yeah, then I need to think about making some locomotives and some cargo wagons. Ah, and I need to fuel them as well. I wonder what's the best way to fuel these trains. I could just do some cheap coal. We've got another massive coal deposit over here. So coal is really, really cheap. Or we could just stick with the heavy oil and the solid fuel. We do have a lot of rocket fuel though, so we could still just rely on rocket fuel. Maybe we'll do that. What are we going to name this train? Probably something silly like tungsten train, right? Okay, here we go. I think that's all the cliff explosives we need for now, so I'm going to dump them in there. Starship Fulgora has metallurgic science, so I'm actually going to send you back to Narvis so that we can do some remote research. Yep, the turbo transport belts are nearly done, so they only need another 200. We've got 400, so that's good. And while that's going, I can quickly think about setting up a transport belt factory here. Where am I going to build it? Maybe we'll build it here. So first up we need transport belts, which needs iron gears. Is there any other lava we can bring across? We got some here. Maybe we'll bring some lava from here. Which means we need another offshore pump. Okay, where are our pipes? Here we go. Let's grab a bunch of those, turn them into factor grounds. Got plenty of tungsten now, this is good. Ooh, 6 big mining drills. Fun. Okay, Falgora should have deposited its orange juice, which it has. Which means, here we go. Cool. Alright, so that's going to fill up. Excellent. It's really, really dark. I found a nice mod that adds occasional weather to Novice. It was exactly what I was mentioning in an earlier stream. I really wanted some nice dynamic weather effects, and I found one. It just came out or was just updated, and it's really cool. Really adds to the atmosphere, although I don't have my night vision goggles on, so maybe we need to put them back on. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see. Yeah, I really like the rain. It just adds that little bit of extra atmosphere to the place. Okay, so transport belts will be coming in shortly. So let's get this lava shipped over here, and we can get the belts crafting. We really just need the underground belt to start with. What's getting attacked? The wall. That's fine. It's always the wall. Okay, so these guys need iron plates and iron gears. And we also need lubricant, but it's mostly just iron plates and iron gears. So we only need one foundry making iron plates. And then the rest of them can do gears. There we go, transport belts are done, that's nice. Okay, so we do 3 sets of gears, just because why not? Molten iron comes into here. Maybe with some tanks. And then we need something actually making the molten iron. Molten iron from lava. Okay, and then we got calcite here. I don't know why I'm still making these underground pipes. I don't need them anymore because I can just fly over them. I guess I'm so used to it. Okay, so the calcite will go in there, then the stone needs to come back out. Actually, let's bulk extract that. And then we can just deliver this stone all the way back to the lava. Because of that helpful little trick that one of you viewers told me last time. You can just straight up dump. You can just straight up dump things into lava and they get destroyed. Just like in space. Which is huge. And we, ironically, need some transport belts to be able to make transport belts. And I'm also out of substations. Okay. Starship Falgora, we need your resources once more. And while that's traveling, let's also start making that train. Steel plates and engine units. Should have some engine units in here, which we do. And iron plates and iron gears. 2 cargo wagons. Is there anything else we can do? We can probably plan out this as well. So this is going to get extracted, and the iron plates can then come along here for the transport belts. Then the transport belts can extract straight into red belt making. And then the gears can come into there like that. And then they need to go straight out into blue belt making, which now also needs lubricant. So we need to get lubricant in from somewhere. How full is this tank? It's pretty decently full. I reckon we could just take out of this. Yeah, let's just use some regular pipes for this. Alrighty, nice. So that's our lube sorted. And then this can finally extract out into a green belt maker, which we need tungsten plate for. And that's going to be made up here in this area. Which reminds me, I now need to place a station stop here. So we can put our train down. Let's color him. Let's get a nice little purple, I think, for the tungsten color. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more color. That's cool. So this is our tungsten train. And then this needs to be fueled. Actually, what I might do as well is all of these with another little mod that I've got, which lets me color the trains, which lets me color the wagons. All right, so then we need fuel. I think the easiest thing we can do for fuel is just a really big logistics connection. Let's get that going. Oh, this up. How's this ship doing? Okay, we're above world. Let's send down some more poles and some substations. Yep, alright, cool. Oh, and more belts. Way more belts. Okay, so let's grab those. Nice. Plonk them all down. Need some power. I think we can power everything like that. Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, let's get our big poles going up here. Alrighty, so let's get a request to chest asking for rocket fuel and an inserter to put it in. Here we go, we got a little drone coming across. A few of them actually. Oh nice, we can just copy the color across from the train to the station. That's really handy. I wish I knew that earlier. Okay, then we need to build a station over here. And copy it to here. This is going to be the tungsten deposit. And I'm going to give it a symbol of the tungsten ore. And then over here where we are, I'm going to give it the name tungsten smeltery. And I'm going to give it a tungsten plate symbol. That's our tungsten setup pretty much ready to go. Now we just need to get this belt across. That requires a few more foundries. So hopefully we've got enough tungsten resources to build. Actually, we've already built the foundries. We need some more steel, which I have on hand. There we go, there's our third foundry. Okay, tungsten plates will need to eventually come down. Let's build a bunch more of our foundries first. And then we can start the tungsten facility up north. There we go, 5. That's pretty good. Ah, we need more concrete. It's so satisfying watching this productivity go and getting the 2 foundries at once. I don't know why that's so mesmerizing. Alright, cool. That's 15 foundries. That should be plenty. This is all filling up. No, we need... Hang on, what happened to the stone? Oh, we didn't finish the belt. Okay. Easy. I think from memory we actually needed 2 of these. Yeah, there we go. That's getting rid of the stone. It's crazy we need to deposit so much of it. Crazy we need to get rid of so much of it. Okay. So iron plates, iron gears. This probably needs to split. And then we can extract the gears. Yeah, there we go. Ah, we don't even need gears for this one. Okay. But we will need gears for the tunnels. And we also need lubricant for this guy. There we go. Now he's got lubricant. Okay, tungsten. So tungsten's as easy as just molten iron. And the tungsten carbide is sulfuric acid, which we can get straight out of the deposits down here. So let's make a few more pump jacks. This is going to be dedicated just for the tungsten facility up north. Oops. Let's run this pipe all the way up. Into here. Okay, and then we need our foundries. Wait a minute. No, we don't need foundries. We need assembly machines to make the tungsten carbide. Okay, my bad. Is there any way we can make this compact? Say, for example, we had a line of tungsten... Nope, that's holmium plates. We had a line of tungsten carbides. Is there any way we can make this... Yeah, suppose if we ran pipes like this... And we can extract easily like that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And then... I wonder if this needs to form buses. Should we go absolutely overkill? Should we, in our classic fashion, go absolutely overkill and make a 4-lane bus of all of this stuff? My gut's telling me yes. My brain's telling me no, that's a stupid idea. But I want to see it big, so maybe we do. Which does mean... we can now copy this, flip it. There we go, so that's going to form 2 lanes. But then this pipe needs to somehow... Ooh, okay, hang on. No, this isn't going to work. We need something more like this. And then these lanes need to form in the middle. Like that. Okay, that might do our 2 lanes. And then we can power that up with the steel pipes. So the steel cables. Alright, cool. And then... That's not even powered here. Hang on. Let's plug that in. Then we need to get our tungsten in here. And our carbon. Or carbide, or whatever you call it. The tungsten ore goes on one side. Let's do an unloader here. Okay, there we go. There's our bus. I have no idea how much this is going to actually consume, so I'm just going to start with 1. We need to do a splitter. And split this out. Alright, cool. Then a bulk inserter is probably what's in order. Okay, so we're loading tungsten ore onto one side of the belt, and then we need to get the carbine the carbon. We need to get the carbon on the other side, which needs more sulfuric acid and coal. Let's get some big drills going. Although this is unfortunately on the wrong side of the belt. And that'll be on the right side now. Actually, hang on, what am I thinking? We don't need to do all this doohickey. I can just join them up on this side. Like that. Alright, cool. So that should be everything we need. Oh, no, this needs to be carbon. Okay, hang on. We need our chemical plants. We need to bring the coal in. And I am out of blue inserters. So let's send some more down. Another stack. Another drill's out. We're running... Are we running out of coal? No, that's still 12 mil. That's barely making a dent. Oh, we got another 8 big mining drills. That's cool. Come on. Be nice if you could research these rockets to be a little quicker. Okay, fast inserter. Giving us coal. And then we make carbon come out the other end. Like that. Okay, let's get this sulfuric acid going. And that's all plugged in. So now we just need to power it and we're good, right? There we go. Power. This is really messy cable work, but it'll do. Could even plug them together like that. There we go. Actually, not quite. There we go. That's better. Cool. Okay. So now we just need to get the tungsten. So let's hop in the train. Let's set up our stations. We're going to wait until we have full cargo. And then we're going to wait until we have empty cargo at this station. And we don't need interrupts because this is also the fueling station. So, on we go. I like the purple. The purple is really nice. Whee! Okay, this stops us at the station. This is really nice. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Okay. I've forgotten to bring any green belts. Mainly because I haven't made any, so now we have to go all the way back. In the meantime, we could actually just do a quick test run, chuck our tungsten ore in here, and see how that goes about making tungsten carbide. It's looking good. A bit difficult to see them on the belts, but they are there. And then they come out here like this. And then we have a bunch. That's really cool. Then we need tungsten plates. So that's part one. Tungsten carbide's done. Tungsten plates are a little different though, because we need just tungsten ore, but molten iron. We don't need any other crazy stuff. Molten iron we have here already, so what we could do is run a pipe parallel to this. No, actually, let's get it on the other side. Ah! Don't want to cross-contaminate the pipes. Let's get our iron going, sneaking through here. This is going to form. This needs to be done in foundries, so this is going to form the next part. There's going to be our tungsten plates. Let's get a pipe going into here. This needs to make ore. No, this needs to take ore. And then extract a plate. They call it a plate. It looks more like a beam, so maybe I'll just call them beams instead. We are. Oh, hang on. Why is this? Oh, it's not aligned because I didn't let it stop properly. Never mind. And that should be everything. So tungsten plates will be coming through here. We could probably put speed modules in. Maybe not. Maybe we do. Maybe we do productivity modules instead, and then run some beacons in. I need more circuits for. Where are my couple cables? Here they are. Let's make some beacons. And that'll make tungsten plates. So then tungsten plates need to come back over this way. Pass through a tunnel. Then we can distribute into like some big warehouse or other crafting facilities out over here. While that's happening, I'm going to split this and bring it down south. And this is going to end up this is going to end up making our green belt. Cool. Alrighty. That should be everything set to go for the green belts. I would like to continue working now on the tunnels. Wow, 40 tungsten plates for turbo tunnels. That's a lot. Alright, well let's get this tungsten operational first. No, wait. I keep forgetting. I need to get this green belt before I can get the tungsten online because we can't reach across lava without it. Okay, so tungsten plates. I'm gonna have to snag some from over here. Do we have any spare? No, we do not. We don't have any spare because it's all going into making orange juice. Dang, okay. This is starting to become a bit of an issue. Let's go and grab some more tungsten. Are these calcite deposits running out really quickly, or is it just... It's just kind of low, okay. That's not too big of a deal. And then what I should do as well is prepare for the 4 lanes. Pick all this up. Get on down to the smeltery. And shove it into here. Wow, that is really slow. Okay, we can put some speed modules into beacons like this, and that'll help speed it up a bit. Then the tungsten comes down here and makes some green belts. However, we also need to make tunnels, so yellow belts here need to export and we need a splitter here. We need some power. There we go. This is going to make our yellow belts, or yellow tunnels. Red tunnels needs gears. Okay. So this is going to be where the red tunnels go, and then we're also going to have a spot for blue tunnels, and then a spot for green tunnels. Then we can run lube in between here. It's nice and easy. Nice and easy with the words lube. I should not be mixing those words together. Okay, so that's all sorted. And then we need a really ugly contraption of pelts here. Nice. All right, look at that speed go. Okay, so that's our tunnels sorted. We can now run this straight into here, along with our gears. Let's get a splitter going. Nice. And then put that in a chest. And finally, we have ourselves green belts and green tunnels in a moment. Okay, hang on. We need... Wait a minute. What happened to our tungsten? Guess it must have all gone into green belts, which it did, yeah. Whoops. Okay, so that's our green belts. Now we need splitters. Means more lubricant. I think we're going to be running out of lubricant at this rate. No, what we're actually running out of is power. And we can solve power now. Because we have our cliff explosives, we're no longer confined to this, to the shape of the cliff. Oh yes, we can just run this indefinitely, at least until the lava. Okay, here we go, power, power, power. Yes! Power sorted. These cliff explosives are a godsend. Nice, we've doubled our power production. Should actually go a little further because I still have ingredients on me to make more. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. 200 megawatts. We went from 60 to 200. That's insane. All right, cool. That's sorted. Now we need to get these splitters going. So I think what I'm going to do for these, we need transport belts, iron plates, iron gears. We need the circuits of each type. I think it'll be easiest if I just ran a regular. Yeah, okay, we just need the blue splitter for this. How many of these do we have? 2. Just enough to get the tungsten going. Okay, I might grab that. Let's go and get that tungsten going now. Tungsten tunnel take 5, I think, at this point. At long last. Huh? Is that still too far? Wait. Can you not cross belts? I guess that kind of makes sense because underground would just go into the lava, but how am I going to... Oh my... Hang on. This whole time... No, we only fit 3 there. Oh no. Oh no, do I have to... No. That is gross. I'm gonna have to zigzag it around. Can I at least tunnel these? No, you can't. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay, so we can't even do tunnels through lava, so that was kind of half of a waste of time. Only half because I needed to make the green tunnels anyway. Wow, that is annoying. So we need to find this other really janky way of getting our tungsten around to the station. Oh boy. This is hideous. Ugh. And I gotta run another belt up here. Oh, gross. My eyes. My OCD. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, whatever. We'll have to do. Okay, then we need to deconstruct these, because these aren't useful anymore. And then I need to go and get some more belts. So, Fulgora needs to ship a few more belts down. Then we head on down to get them. I need to get rid of this excess stone somehow. I need to just make, I need to just make a chest and run an inserter and just dump crap into it. There we go. I now have a trash can. Okay, what are we after? We need belts. We've got the belts. We've got some tungsten. Yeah, that was really annoying. We went through all that trouble to make turbo belts. And then at the end of the day, that couldn't solve the problem because belts can't travel. Underground belts can't travel through lava. That's... Alright, would have been nice to know earlier. I suppose it's obvious once you think about it, but at the time that wasn't so obvious. Okay, that'll get our drilling operation underway. I think we're going to need a belt balancer. Bus balancer, rather. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I've upset the worm. No. Damn, I forgot about the territory. Okay, now let's load a previous save. Quickly run back over there. And try and remove the belt in time so he doesn't destroy it all. Okay, so this is a little bit of an issue. How am I going to get this across? I can only do 2 belts. 2 lanes, rather. Alright, maybe we just take the L for now. He's coming straight for me, isn't he? Please turn around. Please turn around. Wait, can we turn him around like this? Yes, we can, we can. Oof. You stay right there, buddy. Why is he... What? Bro, go home. He's literally out of his territory. Go home, buddy. I know my lasers are doing nothing. I'm not worried about that, but why is he so far out of his territory? Oh man. Okay, well that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to wait for him to move out of the way now before I can continue building my belts. Alright, in the meantime, let's get this belt balancer going. Yeah, what I think I'm going to have to do is move these onto the other side. Because it's going to be too difficult snaking this around the lava to this side. Is he gone yet? Yep, he's gone. Cool. Alright. Ugh. What's going on there? Cool, so that's going to be 2 lanes. Sorry, that's going to be 2 belts worth of the bus. And then let's grab our tunnels. We can bring this down and start loading the trains up. And then what I'll probably also do is bring out our splitter. I don't have any room for this, do I? I do, hang on. Our splitter. Like that. I'm gonna need more tunnels. And more belts by the looks of it. There we go. Yeah, and that's loading up. Ooh, loading up quite nicely, actually. That was pretty quick. Let's head over to the tungsten smeltery now, where we can grab some more belts. Nice, so all that's coming through. We can grab some more belts down here. We've got some turbo belts now we can build with. There we go, look at that. Off they go. Okay, we can merge these together. Oh, that's nice and full now. We got tungsten plates coming in, that's cool. Yeah, I might actually add a weight condition because not both of these are going to be emptied. Oh, actually. No. Okay. Yeah, not both of these wagons are going to be emptied, so I should also add a time passed. Set to maybe 60 seconds. Maybe 45 seconds will be enough. Yep, okay. And then I'm going to need some more blue belts. What's going on here? Why are these slow? There we go, not slow anymore. Look at them go. I need some more tunnels. The train left. Whoops. Yeah, this is mining a little slow. I might have to just go a little ham with the drills. Spacing permit me, of course. And then we do need power, so I'm going to have to connect up some substations like that. There we go. This is coming along. Okay, so that's split off nicely. And then we got our big drills, which we don't have enough of. Because I am very good at planning all this out. Get back in the train and get some more drills. Now we got 2 carriages filled. Or at least filling up at least a little bit. I need some more belts. We might as well send a few more down from Starship Volgora. Okay, big drills. Give me more. What we might also do is send down the rest of our electric mining drills here and we can get them converted over to big drills. Oh wait, that's not coal. That's just decoration. Ah, I got bamboozled. Okay, it's another 7 drills. Still not enough. Here we go. Big mining drills. So we're also going to have to find a way to automate this. Let's make some electric drill automation. This is going to require some items, so let's make a request a chest. Drills need iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. So this is going to request exactly those items. Iron plates, iron gears, and electric circuits. And then that's going to insert those straight into this machine, which is also going to be requesting things. It's going to be requesting tungsten carbide, and electric engines, and there's one other item it needs too. Red circuits. It's going to request the red circuits. There we go. I think we've just automated big mining drills. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, so with that automated, we can get rid of this and make some space now to bring in tungsten carbide from our area up here, which is kind of just sitting here doing nothing. So let's start running it down. We're gonna go the long route, I think. Okay. Look at that. They're like little cookies, aren't they? Just me? And then we need to bring that through, probably up top here. Maybe bottom down here. The tungsten carbide's going to slip in here. There we go. We don't need to request tungsten carbide here anymore because it's going to be coming in via belt. We need more tunnels. There we go, plonk these here. Where am I gonna put this? We just do something like that. There we go. That should be it. We can also split this off and make our foundries too. And then we need to request a chest asking for the concrete, which we're making down below. There we go. Ah, and we also need steel. Let's request some steel as well. And some circuits. And that's everything. So now we've automated foundries, which is what I wanted. And we've automated big drills, which is also what I wanted to do today. That's cool. The only thing we're missing now... Oh wait, we do have engines going on here. How did I completely miss that? Alright, that's cool. So the engines are coming into here. They're supplying this guy. We could give him some beacons to speed him up. We can also give beacons to the lube maker, so that's a bonus. Yeah! Yeah, let's make another beacon. Just speed this up a little further. Never actually used beacons as much as I am in this playthrough, so this is cool. Let's prep this beacon placement. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to redesign everything back on Narvis to use beacons, because this is really cool. That's our electric engines. Now, what's wrong with our concrete? Are we making concrete fast enough? No. We can chuck some speed modules in there though, and now we will be. And maybe we can chuck a beacon in here as well. Pipe is in the way. Oh, do I have a pipe going? I do, I just can't see it. Okay. Nice. Oh, look at these foundries go. So we have 2 stacks of foundries. Let's start shipping them up onto the starship. We got plenty of drills. I need to bring them over to the tungsten deposit. Oh, this is cool. We're about to really amp up production now. How's our tungsten plates going? It's not. Ah, because we're out of tungsten. Okay. And that's... Ooh. Here's the train. We can hitch a ride. That's slow only because we need to place the rest of these drills down. So we'll have that sorted pretty soon. And then it's just a matter of shipping up all of the foundries and the drills. And then we can head over to Falgora and get that increased holmium solution going. Yeah, okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly finally about to start doing what I titled the stream for. Oh man. There is one thing though we do need to research, and that is the rail support foundation. So before we go to Falgora, we need to get that sorted out. Do I have enough science packs on Narvis to do that? 1.6k, there's probably another 400 packs in the belt system and in the lab, so I think we're good to go. Just realized I'm already here, so we can place down drills. Oh, listen to that sound. Will you shut up? big silly worm just keeps making loud noises. Ah, and we're out of power again. Okay, we need to sort that out. Which means more turbines. Rocket stack size 10, rocket capacity 10. Okay, so we can fit entire stacks into a rocket each. Maybe we build a steam turbine mall on this planet too. That could be cool. Anyway, let's ship more of these foundries up. Ah, yes, that's the other thing I need to do next is on this side, I wanted to build orange science. Yeah, okay, we'll need to destroy a bunch of cliffs to do that. So I need some more cliff explosives, which are in here. Whoa, we have so many of them. The time being, I need iron gears, which are here in this chest. And then I need pipes, which are in this chest. And I need copper plates, which are in here. Another 18 turbines. That should sort out power problems. Each one of these does 5 megawatts, so we do need quite a lot of them. Let's future-proof a little by placing some more substations down here. Alright, how's that for power? Ooh, okay. Brilliant. Next, foundries are what we make orange science in, so let's bring those over here. We need copper. We need molten copper, so let's bring some lava over here and make some molten copper. No, hang on, that's foundries. Molten copper. We also need... No, okay, the calcite. We need the calcite. Let's bring this up here then. This is going to be copper, and then we have calcite. We need some power. There we go. The calcite. Now we do have a problem with our calcite mining. So let's sort that out now. There we go, very nice. Well, that should be that sorted. And molten copper can now come out and sit in a tank. But then we also need to get rid of the stone. How are we getting rid of the stone here? Ah, just a bulk inserter. Okay. Bulk inserter. Probably just run this into this belt. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay, so now we have our molten copper. We can build our foundries up here. This is going to be a little excessive. That's the way we roll. So Molten copper will come up through here. And then come across. Like that. Sweet. And then all we need now is, let's split this. Run these together on either side of the belt. And then run this belt all the way across. And start inserting. Yeah, here we go. Huge production about to start. Then we need to ship that all the way back to the rocket. And obviously we need power as well. Hey, let's get some productivity going. And a beacon for speed, except we can't fit the beacon for speed. Okay, maybe we don't. Instead, we copy this. And just replace for speed in here. Okay. We need more speed modules. Ship that down. And we now need to figure out how to get these orange juice bottles over to our rocket. Wait a minute. How did I get a water droplet in my cursor? What? Alrighty. Here we go. Big moment. Automated orange juice. Heck yeah. Let's put that into a big chest. Here we go. Oh ho ho ho. That's cool. We did it. We did it, chat. We've automated everything on Vulcanus. The only thing now is that this is really slow. We could increase the speed rather easily. I just copy paste it. If we did something like this, oops. If we did something like this, okay, I need more belts, and I need more beacons, which needs more steel. Where's... Let's ship a few more belts down. Now I need a rocket silo that's going to do each of the items that I want to send up. Maybe I need to do another 3x3 set of rocket silos. We can leave this rocket silo for... Yeah, we can leave this rocket silo dedicated to sending orange juice up. We do need to increase this orange juice production because our rates are still a little bit slow. 43. We were at 70 before with this setup, but I was hand feeding it. The reason it's so slow is because we need more copper. And we can easily fix that by throwing some speed modules in. Need more steel plates. Alright, what's getting destroyed? Ah, just that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Let's head back over here and finish off this expansion. Oh, we're out of bulk inserters as well. That's annoying. We can fix that easily. Let's get these powered up as well. I know I'm building on the coal, but I don't really care. We have more coal elsewhere. Oh. Oh, I just realized these are all slightly off. That's annoying. How am I goofing this up so badly? So that's gonna make us way more tungsten plates, tungsten beams, thingos. It's filling the belt up a little more. Yeah, let's get this copper sorted. So we need some more speed modules in here. Yeah, there we go, that's nice. And then let's chuck a beacon down as well, just to speed them up. And we can squeeze one in here. Nice, plus 210% crafting speed. So hopefully now we're not going to run out of copper. Nope, never mind. We're just not filling up on copper. Not quick enough. Alright, we're going to need... Oh, I'm out of foundries. Where am I going to get foundries from? Oh, look. We have foundries. Okay, so I should be able to copy this and flip it horizontally. And we need to power that. Put some calcite in and we're good. Sweet. I might actually move its beacon across just so it's symmetrical. Yeah, there we go. Now the orange juice is coming along. Kind of. Are we still too slow though? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what if I shift this down? And then, oh, we're out of beacons again. Okay, I need more red circuits. Wherever they are. Why am I getting so lost? Oh, we're out of red circuits. Okay. Damn. What are we using all the red circuits for? Big mining drills, I guess. Suppose we don't need that many. Everything else is looking good. So let's start shipping all the stuff. Should we maybe look into getting the other rocket silos going? Need more concrete. There we go, there's 1,000. Need 1,000 steel. There's 1,000. We need 200 blue circuits. And we need 200 electric engines. There we go, another rocket silo. And then I think we're going to place them up here. Get these powered on. And now our rocket silo can go down here. And I think we'll just do the same design we had on Narvis, which is here. So let's copy all this, head back to Fulgora. No, not Fulgora. Head back to Vulcanus, and we plonk it down right there. Nice. Oh, what's going on with the power? Something really bad has happened to the power. What's going on? We're out of steam. We've got plenty of water. Oh wait, no, water's... Okay, we need to increase steam production. We can also put some speed modules in here. Wow, that's going really, really slow. Hopefully when that completes... That's not completing. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a problem. Wait. How slow is that going to go? The solar panel's kind of carrying us now. Maybe we can put a few more panels down. Okay, there we go. Power's back up. Oof. Alright, so I have to keep an eye on the steam. No, okay, power's not back up. Power's not back up. Oh, man. Oh, we're out of sulfuric acid. That's what's going on. That makes sense. Oof, okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect the power from something. That's disconnected from the orange juice makers. Because they would be consuming quite a lot of power. Okay, here we go. Power's back on. Oh, this is... Okay, what I need to do is temporarily hook together these pipes into one. Maybe not temporarily. Maybe that can be permanent. Okay, is that enough for the power now? No, because we're still waiting for the steam to come back online. Oh my goodness, that's so slow. Oh, this was not well planned out at all. Okay, hopefully we just need the steam to finish. Maybe we can put some more solar panels around. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on. Oh, come on, we're nearly there. There we go, we have power. Yes, the steam's going up. Okay, let's turn these around. Okay, crisis averted. Woo. I gotta really keep an eye on that. We need some more copper gears. We can make some more turbines. I'm putting speed modules into everything. And that's making the power skyrocket. Is not good. Yeah, where are the pipes at? Okay, 385. $400. All right, that'll do. Now, this needs to be solved. We don't have enough blue circuits. And that's mainly because... well, because it's too slow. Okay. I kind of don't really want to go through the trouble of solving that just yet. I want to get more electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. I've only got these two. So I might just lazy ad hoc wait for that to just sit there for a while. While I go and... yeah, I can dismantle these now. While I go ahead and ship everything that we've made. So that's all our foundries, all of our big drills, that kind of stuff. This is filling up nicely. And now we kind of just sit and wait. Yeah. So, Fulgora. What are we going to do with Fulgora first? We've got plenty of these things, accumulators. Wait, no we don't. Hang on. Oh no. We've completely stalled production here. Why is that? Oh. Okay. Yep, I see the problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on Fulgora to actually fix that, I think. Unless I demolish some of those. Why is this so full? Because of the ice? Yeah, I think it's because of the ice. Okay, we need some way to get rid of excess ice. I was hoping we could have just done it here, but it looks like we can't, so... let's get a splitter. And recycle. I think something like that will probably do. So that should free this up and everything else here can get back to work. Ooh, projectile damage is nearly there. That's going to be huge. I mean, not really. It's plus 20%, but hey, it's something. 100% more cannon shell damage is pretty good, though. Wow. Okay, anything else we can get that's worthwhile? Laser weapons damage is expensive, but we could queue that up next. Processing unit productivity. Ooh, that might be really good. Same with scrap recycling productivity. Low density structure could be good. But yeah, we're really just after these rail support foundations, so we might queue that next. what's going on with our concrete? We're not making any more concrete. Ah, because we don't have any more iron ore. Okay, how do we make iron ore? Ah, we can't make iron ore. Okay. That's a problem. Ah. Okay. I think I know what the game wants us to do. I think it wants us to build a space station that makes iron ore and ships it back down. Which is easy to do, but I don't have the necessary ingredients to do that just yet. Can we craft a starter pack? Yes, we can. Rocket capacity 1. Yes, we can fit that onto a ship and ship it across. Bring it back down here, and then launch it back up with a space rocket. Launch it back up with a rocket, and then that'll place a new platform, and then we can get to building. Okay, so we can do that. That'll get us the iron required to continue building concrete. Let's request concrete here, though, so we're not waiting for this to just make stuff. Because it won't be able to make stuff forever. So what are these things being used for? Ah, to build rocket parts. Okay, that is a little annoying. Let's turn that off. Another big mining drill. Ooh, these mining drills are out. Okay. Coal's going to be slowing down in that case. Yep, which it has been. And the heavy oil's out as a result. That's not good. Okay, let's try and fix that now. And this is completely saturated, so let's try and layer it on the other belt, on the other lane. It's kind of cool that you can see the little speed modules here on the beacons. That's neat. What else is blue circuits being used for? Ah, okay, let's turn those off as well. And those. Oh, okay, I see what's been going on. I may have goofed there. That looks better. Ooh, that's a nice amount of green belts. Yeah. So eventually I'll have the green belts of each kind going into some of these rocket silos, and they can just ship up whenever we request them. Because I'm going to be wanting to build green belts all over the place. Just everywhere. Ideally, anyway. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to get to Falgora to fix everything up. This is really botched. I probably need to just redesign the whole area anyway. I'm gonna put a chest down for all of my military stuff. Oh, that's right. We lost the tank, didn't we? Yeah, whoops. Okay, how many foundries do we have on Starship Fulgora? 40 foundries. We have 80 drills. Plus there's another 20 drills on the way. Here we are. So I think I might try and put another 10 foundries up there, and then that should be enough to get started on Fulgora. At which point I'm just going to start heading up there now. I'm going to head over here and just dump a bunch of this extra crap in here. So it's basically infinite items. Okay, I'm gonna dump all my stuff into here. And then I can send myself up to the space platform, and we should then be able to head over. Oh, what's getting destroyed? Just the wall. I should then be able to head over to Fulgora and we can start redesigning all this. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting. I need to unlock rail support foundations. That's imperative. Yeah, okay. We gotta do that first. And then we gotta make them. Ah, man, okay, there's a few steps I've missed. So we can start loading the rocket back up with orange juice. What's our production rate of it, by the way? 136, 140. So we're basically almost there to our target of 150. Which is pretty good. We're still bottlenecked by copper. Yeah, but that's easy. We can just expand on that. it'll do for now. So we need to ship 2,000 of this stuff up, which we almost have in here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh no, we're out of blue circuits again. They're not crafting fast enough. Definitely need to build another little electronics factory on this planet. Okay, rail support foundations are going. Oh man, that's really slow. Is there any way we can speed that up easily? I'd have to build a whole transport belt to get the red circuits and the green circuits. The red circuits just aren't even making... They're not even making red circuits fast enough. That's annoying. Okay, we might leave that for later. So, get to Fulgora after we get the rail supports. Fix up Fulgora, get the holmium going like crazy. Because we need a lot of holmium plates. And then get the electromagnetic plants going like crazy. And once we have those, we can head back to Narvis and start working on a new electromagnetic electronics factory, or we chance it and go to Gleba. Maybe we go to Gleba before rebuilding the electronics factory because there's some new stuff that we can take advantage of, such as the advanced asteroid processing, which gives us better ways to make thruster fuel so we can ship the science packs around better. But we also can get calcite, and calcite can be then used on Narvis with foundries to do the smelting, which I think is actually a way better yield than anything else. Let me have a look. We don't have lava, so we can't just make iron from nothing. However, we can smelt iron ore, so we get, it's a 50 iron ore makes 500 molten iron. How much molten iron? 20 molten iron makes 2 plates, so it's 10 molten iron per plate. We're getting 500, so we're getting 50. Hang on, out of the 50 ore, but there's the plus 50% productivity, so foundries can make, let's say 750, so 75 iron plates. And then we can slap extra productivity on top of that. Yeah. What a 3... There's a tier 3 productivity module, isn't there? This gives a plus 10% productivity, so we get 5, we slot 5 of those, I think, into one of the, no, 4 of those. So yeah, plus 40%. Plus 40% plus the 50% is 90%. So we're getting almost double ratio of ores to plates, which is pretty good. Plus it's, I'd imagine it's surprisingly quick. Oh no, 32 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. This will be an interesting build to see just what kind of crazy stuff we can get out of it. Okay. This is ready to send. So how many science packs is that now? That's 1,000 plus another 500. Okay, we need to do another rocket shipment. The EM plants for making circuits should be pretty good because we get a 50% productivity bonus out of the electromagnetic plants. And then we can fit 5 tier 3 productivity modules, which will give us plus 50%. So that'll be 100%. So we're getting double yield out of a maxed out electromagnetic plant, which is pretty huge. And then we also get the brilliant processing unit productivity research. If we can pump that to level 10, actually, how much does that scale? Okay, so 40% would need 5,000, about 10,000 electromagnetic science packs. So if we can get those up and running too, then that should be pretty easy because this isn't scaling too crazily. So if we can push that to another 100%, then that's 200% productivity, which means we're getting 3 blue circuits for every 1, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, this could work. But that requires the tier 3 productivity module. Hey, Apolitical Tortoise. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, so that requires the productivity module 3, which we have to get from Gleber. So Gleber will have to go over to Algora and get that fixed ASAP. Get that scrap going, get that holmium going so that we can make those science packs quicker. And then we can head over to Gleber, I think, and start figuring out that planet to get the rest of the tech. We don't really need a whole lot of this tech, to be honest. Plastic bars are pretty easy to make. Rocket fuel's pretty easy to make. I'm making both of those in excess. Asteroid processing is going to be really nice. Asteroid productivity is nice, but it's really just the productivity module 3s that I need. Stack inserter. Stack inserter is capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks. Wait, you can stack things on belts? Holy, wait. +1, so you can stack things on top of each other vertically on belts. That literally doubles the throughput. Oh, that's huge. Okay, but you can't research it infinitely, but that's still pretty insane. Wow, okay. Looks like we can get up to +4. I love Gleber. I have no idea what to expect for Gleber. I see all this stuff with agriculture, and that scares me a little bit. Because I know there's spoilage. We learned that in a very early episode. The fish spoils. So all this stuff is going to spoil too, and that's going to... Oh, but that's going to turn into spoil... Wait. Okay, that's definitely another day. Just normal farming stuff. We don't farm in this game, we build stuff. We dig stuff out of the ground, we turn it into shit, and we pollute the planet with our shit. We don't farm. What is this? It's like cursed Factorio. Like that subreddit, Factorio No. One of my favorites. Oh man, okay. One thing at a time, one step at a time. We got those orange juice containers now going up to Starship Falgora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so that should be the last shipment, which means I can ship myself up there now. Eventually. Yeah, it's just the molten copper that's slow still. Everything is just a glorified assembler. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Like, I'm really liking these electromagnetic plants and the foundries. But yeah, they are basically just big assemblers with productivity, which is really cool. Come on, one more processing unit and I can go home. Here we go. Travel to space platform. Here we go. All right, so now we can bring all that science back to Narvis and finish researching the rail supports. How do we make these? Oh wait, are they just regular rail supports? Okay, they are. Okay, so I don't need to make any more because we already have a whole bunch of them on the ship. We have 100 of them. That should be plenty to finish off what we were going to build. Okay. I was worried I'd have to build some extra version of them. No, but no, that makes it easy. Okay, we're all loaded up. Head back to Narvis. Okay, wait, speed is also 187 coming home. Why does the speed fluctuate so much? Oh, okay, and then we reach the halfway point. Oh. Is it because of gravity? Oh, the gravity of the planet's pulling us. Maybe. Okay, here we go. I should be able to just sit up here now, actually. I don't need to head down there because we have everything we need. Yep, there we go. That should start the research back up in a second. Which it is. Nice, nice. Research speed is climbing back up. 400. Still climbing. 450. 480. 500. This must be one of the short ones. Yeah, 30-second ones. So this should get to 700, I believe. They were halfway there. Currently at 600 per second. No, currently at 600 per minute. So this is what I want the normal research of 60-second intervals to do. Here we go, 700, still climbing. How fast is it going to go? Are we going to get to 800? My goodness, we have 800. Okay, we're starting to plateau now. Damn, that's fast. You got to redesign the labs if you want to actually use Gleb's science pack. Oh, wait a minute. Because they spoil. Yes, that makes sense. So I need inserters to pull out of here, right? I mean, unless I deliver them. The spoil time was an hour. I could deliver them quick enough that they all get consumed. But yeah, that's a worry. And bots don't work, do they? Like we can't just tell bots to grab the spoilage out of these? Okay, so that's research. We can head over to Falgora now. And more spoiled it is, the less science they actually give. Right, okay. Ooh. That means we probably are going to have to redesign this ship too, because it's not up to scratch at all on how quickly it ships. That, or we have to manually tell the factory on Gleba when to ship up. Yeah, okay, we might have to do that. So the problem with the spoilage then is going to be that because this thing takes too long to make fuel, because I've only got one of each of these things, I'm going to have to tell the rocket on Gleba to hold off on shipping the agricultural packs until we have whatchamacallits. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, okay. Okay, here we are, Falgora. You can pause the thrust now. Let's drop down to the planet, and I need to drop all the rail supports. Oh, rocket just went past. That was cool. Yeah, here I am. Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Alright, let's fix this mess. Absolute mess I made here. I should just be able to pick this stuff up. Yeah, okay, that'll fix all that. We need to sort out this drill problem. So let's start dropping down the foundries and the big mining drills. Oh, wow. We actually got a lot of Slurpees stashed up here. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh wait, my other two personal laser defenses are on this planet. I was wondering where they went. Okay, let's deconstruct all these. Because we no longer need them. And then you might want to redesign the ship anyway because advanced asteroid processing giving you access to calcite and copper in space. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I want the reprocessing as well just so we can get a little bit more ice. Particularly for this base up here, which is making the science packs. Because ice has pretty poor drops, but the advanced asteroid processing also gives us access to, where is it here? Some better ice yields out of this, which is going to be pretty huge. But yeah, the copper is going to be good because then we can use, actually, copper is going to be really good because then we can use that on piercing rounds, although we do need steel plates. So that's a lot more steps, a lot more furnaces. We're going to need a lot of a bigger ship. I think that's the point where we're going to have to start making our nuclear reactors on the ships. Yeah, because I think solar panels are just not going to cut it, but especially if it's in orbit up here around Falgora, where Falgora doesn't have very good solar power in space. Oh no, it's 120%. That's not actually that bad. It's Aquilo that doesn't have very good solar power in space, so I'd have to redesign it again there for Aquilo, but if I just redesign it now to solve every problem, then I won't have to do that again for Aquilo. Okay, I can do that. That's definitely going to be on another stream. So I need to replace... First of all, I need to grab the stuff I just shipped down. Okay, so I need to replace all these drills over here with big fat drills. Let's deconstruct everything here. Oh, okay, hang on. This is going to fill my inventory like crazy. Here when I pour molten metal in cast, waiting it to cool down in space. Wait, do you have to wait for it to cool? Okay, we can replace all of these drills with the big fat drills now. This is going to be the world's ugliest belt. Oof. Yuck. Okay, and then we need... Oh no, I forgot the lightning rods. Ah! No! The joke is that Foundry works in space and the animation have it pouring molten metal into a cat. Ah, true, yes. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I think there's a couple other things that don't work like that as well here. I mean, I guess these are sealed so they don't turn into ice again. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Okay, so let's connect these up with some substations. Some classically poor belt placement. This needs connecting up again. Actually, no, hang on. Let's create a buffer first. Oh man, I'm out of inserters again. Ship me down some inserters, please. Okay, here we go. Bulk inserter. Actually, foundries in space. How much power do they take? 2.58 megawatts. 80% of that's going to be... Okay, that'll be like 500 kilowatts. That's still a lot of power. Oof. Okay, let's fix this up, because this is not good. Okay, that's sorted. Finally, we're not choking, hopefully. Okay, hopefully that'll load correctly now. There's probably way too many drills, but let's just see how that goes. We need power, so accumulators are gonna go over this side. Oh, I forgot to bring the cliff explosive. No. Alright, whatever. Where's a fully intact cell that we can yoink? This will probably do. Nice, this will hopefully power everything up. Wow, substations. You know what I say to that? No. This is really slow. So what's the best way to get this holmium solution improved? We're really just waiting on the ore. It is kind of backing up, but it's still not producing enough. It takes 10 seconds to make 100 solution, and it takes 20 solution to make 1 plate. So it takes 2 ore, so one ore makes 2.5 holmium plates. We need 150. What's the crafting speed of this thing? Crafting speed 2. We're making... Takes 10 seconds. So if it takes 10 seconds to consume 150, if we want maximum upkeep of electromagnetic plants, what is that going to be? It's 150 over 10 seconds, so it's 15 per second. We're taking 1 second to craft 1 holmium plate. we're going to need 15 per second. So we're going to need 15 of these things going, which is 15 times 20 is 300 holmium solution per second. This is excessive. Over 10 seconds we make, so we're making 10 per second. We need 300, so 300 by 10 is 30. We need 30 of these things instead of the 5. We need 30 of these things going at all times to be able to upkeep an electromagnetic plant. And as we can see, we can't even supply enough to 5. We can't even supply enough holmium solution. Yeah. Can't even supply enough holmium ore to hold up holmium solution for 5 of these things. That's not good. So how big of an operation are we going to need? We're going to need this whole island. I wonder if there's a bigger island out there. There's something here that I can't see. And then of course we need to get power across here, which is a bit of a nightmare. Ooh, asteroid reprocessing's done. Actually, that's all our research done. Okay, what should we queue up next? We could get some processing unit productivity going. That would help while we're away, so let's queue up some of those. We don't have enough on Narvis. We don't have enough science packs on Narvis, do we? No, these are running out. Okay. How's Fulgora going? Can you make a trip? You've got enough to make a trip home, but not enough to make a round trip. So let's stash up some more of these. Yeah, let's just completely stash you up and then you should be good to go. Yeah, we need to run some power down here. Nice, that's filling up quickly. We might even be able to change the size of this belt. There we go. That should be a fully saturated belt. Which it is. We may even be able to place it on both sides of the belt. So do a second carriage. But no, this needs to... Ooh, okay, we need to loop around. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. We don't have to. We can... Where are my ramps? Well, Gora, before you go, I need some rails and some ramps, please. So I can run the rail all the way across into a big loop. That means I don't need to do this weird bi-directional train setup. Yeah, and then I'm going to need 2 trains, I think. We need to sort out a very big loader design. Okay, as long as we get that set up though, that's just going to keep going. We need to fix this backup. Why is it backing up so far? Okay, I think it's because we just have too many batteries, so... let's... oh, wait, we actually had enough to finish the whole set. That's pretty cool. Okay, you ship another rocket, please. Then what I need to do is I need to filter batteries. And then priority split back onto here. Then any excess. Any excess can then just loop back around into here. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, and I think that fixes the long-standing problem of everything being too full. Nice. Alright, so we've got a really big redesign ahead of us. Actually, I suppose not. We are still producing plenty of these science packs. So maybe the next thing we do now, before we go with a redesign, there's one more thing up my sleeve that I think would help us do a proper redesign of Holmium. And that's this thing. Foundation. Oh my goodness, what the heck is all that? But foundations allow us to build over lava, over oil, and water. That's going to be our final get out of jail free card to getting unlimited building space on all the planets. Unfortunately, that's on Aquilo, which is more than a planet away from us. So in my next stream, because I'm out of time for today, in my next session, I think we go to Gleba. We go to Gleba and we try and prepare everything we need. Yeah, we try and unlock everything we need, which is mainly just Beta A handling for the productivity module 3s, asteroids, yeah, the asteroid processing. I want to get my hands on the biolab because that seems cool. The stack insert is really good. Inventory size would be good. And everything else we don't really care about. Yep, alright, so that's the plan. We're heading to Gleba. Heading to Gleba to get, what is this, Slurm? Mountain Dew. That's it. We're heading to Gleba to get Mountain Dew. That's all the time I got for today, so thank you everybody for hanging around and showing up and chatting and having a good time. Hope you all did. I will catch you next time. See ya.